Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into the chaotic world of Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts and seeing what kind of chaos and such we accomplish from here. So on that note, time to jump right in once I get the audio queued up correctly. As Banjo does jumping jacks. Anything's canon if you try hard enough. Hey Zach, how goes it, my dude? Sorry, I'm being way too casual. Alright, back to running people over. Weep. Where'd I leave off? 18 jiggies, alright. Out of 131. Oh yeah, I forgot this game is massive. Or maybe it'll go faster now that we're past the tutorial and I somewhat get how the game works now. Or I just do to a greater extent. Weep. Rear. Okay, gotcha. Weep. Alright, I forgot in order to get to these levels, I can't take the car over there because it don't have a accessible road. We actually have to physically swim over there. Okay, did all that. Did all of that. Pretty much set the settings to maximum noise suppression besides my voice because, spoiler alert, the Xbox 360's engine is really loud. I mean, not like that loud, but like if I didn't have the noise suppression on, you guys would 1,000% be able to hear it. Like, it's definitely working function, or, excuse me, as it should be. It's just a matter of, like, yeah, another, thing with, like, the advanced technology in terms of, like, consoles between, like, the mid-2000s and now is just, like, a quieter engine. Just subtle stuff like that. How the heck did I get up there again? Gotta figure this out again. Hey Joe, welcome to Chaos. Actually, more accurately, welcome to. Let me try to figure out how to get to the next level. I gotta get on top of this hut, and I'm trying to remember how I did it. So I was kind of messing around with it at the end of the last session. Because yeah, you need the car to go up that hill. It's pretty much like Baldur's Gate yesterday, just like I spend the first small chunk being like, how do I get to the first thing? And then from there, then the momentum just fully rolls. Banjo, so help me get on the dock. Alright, cool. Because you can't make, or you can't have, like, the plane in the overworld, so unfortunately you can't use it to cheese anything right now. You're just stuck with the car. Because trust me, my first natural inclination was like, let's just use the plane. I'm like, oh, we don't have access to the plane. Never mind. Alright, where did I leave the car at? It's stuff like this. I'm like, yeah, as long as I can get 20 to 30 jiggies in a session, I'm content with that. More would be great, but I'm like, yeah, with how the game is paced and like how long it takes you to get to each level, it's like, yeah, I'm just it's gonna be grateful for what I can get done within the game's limitations. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my gosh, is that seriously... I have an idea. That might just solve this problem. But it's a big if, because I have never attempted this. It's probably how you do it, I just have never attempted this. Because if what I'm about to do works, this solves the problem. Ta-da! You just carry it over the water with Kazooie. That explains a lot. It's like, there is no other way to do this. And it's all because I accidentally was just messing around with the buttons. Alright, there we go. And now we can go up the hill. Alright, I have to get that to Mumbo at some point. So how does this work? An actual tight-roping set. Like flashbacks to Mario Party 8 and Mario Party 9, jeez. It's actually kind of tricky. Alright, cool. Alright, another tightrope session. Yeah, for anyone saying this too, like, I know it's not a true platformer, but it's like, come on, to a certain extent it's a platformer. Gosh, imagine if in, like, the first Banjo could, like, I forget, were there tightrope sessions to any extent in the first two games? As far as I'm aware, I don't think there was, unless you were just, like, kind of just standing on the tightrope and not, like, actual tightrope walking. I'm not sure if you can actually fall off this or not, and I'm not pushing that. Banjo... Banjo, get your butt up here, so help me, so help me. Better be a jiggy up here. Almost there, alright, cool. Now what's the prize for making it up here? I came all the way back to take you down, to bust your butt and reclaim my crown. Alright, so... Okay, then we got access to this beam. And then what? So I know that once I fall off, it's like pretty much point of no return. Unless I climb back up. Okay, all that was just to get a crate for... might look around the crate form at this point. Since I did all that... Here you go, Mumbo. Self-destruct. Interesting to see what that does. I mean, it's probably just literally you self-destruct your darn car, but... Yeah, I gotta summon the car again. There we go. You know what? Kazooie really is pulling her weight in this situation as well, because it's like, yeah, she might not be able to do all the fun moves in the first two games, but she does have a masterful work of that staff between just being able to, like, just in this situation, just lifting the car in midair while Banjo swims across the lake. And then just also being able to summon the car whenever Banjo wants it. Oh, no, don't go in there. Oh, gosh. Baldur's Gate, nuts and bolts. Thinking Gale would probably go the hardest in terms of, like, trying to make a car. Because he is the king of ambition. Banjo Land Act 3... That requires 23 jiggies. Alright. First level of the session. 13 minutes in. But yeah, surprisingly, Astarion didn't get screwed over last night. Well, in terms of he didn't get pushed off a cliff or he didn't fall. Or get taken over by the Shadow Curse twice. Because that happened in Session 6. He's learning. Meanwhile, Shadowheart's just super giddy. It's like, oh my gosh. What the hell? Forgot about these targets. Then go screw right off. Yeah, I was gonna say, surprisingly, he finally broke the streak. Oh, that's what happened. Got knocked off the car. Well, that's messed up. Yeah, if you get knocked off, then you have to redo the whole level. Or you have to exit and then re-enter. That really slows your progress down. But yeah, for those who missed the last session of Baldur's Gate 3, let's just say one of my favorite moments of the entire game happened during that session, and it was glorious. Long live Gale and his funniest quote of the entire game of "Stop looking at the damn thing!" And I am going to totally provide that without context. You want context? go watch the VOD. Or look it up on YouTube. Either or. Because that's the way I can describe it without grossing anyone out in terms of what actually happens during that scene. Not that it's the worst thing on the planet, like, trust me, there were definitely worse things that happened in that session, because, let's just say the big bad siblings are, gross weirdos. In terms of body horror. The Shadow Curse lands indeed. Yay, I finally made it to a level! We made it to the Promised Land. What's wrong, Mr. Fit? You look like you've seen a ghost, or maybe you're just a reflection. That idiot Klungo left without switching on the security cameras. This place gives me the creeps at night. Help me out here. All the security cameras on the place need to be switched on for the system to be added to— Wait, what was that? You hear something? Oh, no! Look, Bug Breath, will you calm down if we trigger the security system? We don't want you spoiling that nice shell suit. Oh, right, I gotta... It defaults to the default, car. I have to switch to the fast car. Alright, what's the actually useful one? I'll find out in a second. There we go! Off to the races! Oh, that's the kicker. This area is surrounded by water. Welcome to Banjo-Kazooie! Oh gosh, no! That is the fastest reset. Of course, we don't have access to submarine cars yet, or the parts for it, so we're just stuck with the regular car. We get access to it eventually, just not at this point in the game. Because in order to access one of the worlds, you do need the submarine car. There was a blue shell. Oh, come on! It's gonna be my shiny Dialga. It's just getting this level to happen. Getting this game to happen, really. Alright, let's try gently tapping the acceleration. Okay. Please let me be off to the races here. Okay, cool. Actually, I have an... Oh. I just realized I might be screwed if I just do the car. Here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's cold, Zachman. Yeah, I just realized I could just make this way easier by using the helicopter. Why was I even bothering with the car? Especially since I'm pretty sure some of the security cameras are in enough. an area that almost requires the helicopter. Okay, now I just gotta land. Banjo. Banjo. Land. Alright, cool. Alright, now what? Alright, then you... I saw an X prompt. No. For a split second, I saw the X prompt. I think it's for this. Alright, so I figured out the car situation. Now I gotta figure out the how the heck do you make this work situation. Once I figure out the theoretics of how the first one works, I have a general idea for how the whole challenge is gonna work. Okay, land. Boop. Alright, that security camera might be a dud. Let me try another one. There's definitely more than 3. Okay, kill the acceleration. Awesome. Okay, yeah, that's just a bad one to start out with, just straight up. That way you just get screwed over by that wind enemy. Whereas that one's pretty straightforward. Alright, that one looks like it's underground. And a part of this is just strategizing where the 3 straightforward ones are located. Because I also have to do this under a time limit, otherwise I don't get the jiggy. Land, boop. Okay, 2 down. Right, get in the car. Alright, let's try that one. And land. Okay. Oh, you piece of crap. Alright, note to self, that one's a dud. Let me try another one. Okay. Pull up. Wait, are we going up still? Where are we going? Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. I'm guessing I probably got at least 30 seconds until I lose the jiggy. Okay, so this one was underwater, as far as I can tell. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Okay, Banjo sink. Banjo sink. Yeah, you can totally do it underwater. Wow. Alright, first challenge complete. Phew, be able to sleep tonight after all. Think you deserve the jiggy for humoring a paranoid aardvark. Just shows Banjo his fist clenched like Arthur from, Arthur. definitely gonna have to abandon the car. Fair, come only fun spot and whole stupid place. Klungo and Blubber, yeah, Blubber race on water while Boss not around. Want to join in? Sure thing, Klungo. Let's make some waves. I don't know, Banjo. Do you think the water's regularly chlorinated? Latest work. Dodging race involved laps around pool. Hope Bear and Burr not get seasick. Fast floating boat to secure first place. So yeah, basically, if I can't make a hovercraft, I can't do this challenge right now. Yeah, at this point, unfortunately, I don't have the parts for it. So almost got to figure out where the parts are located. Yeah, I know, it's like, what's Kazooie thinking about? So yeah, I have to come back to that one later once I've got the part for it. Alright, so the other challenge is over here. Still here, Goggle Boy? Isn't it kicking out there yet? Gosh darn it, the park's about to close, so my employees still haven't clocked off! I can't go running on the floor like a common worker. Can you track them down on my behalf? Banjo-Land's about to close. Use your courtesy about to run out the stranglers to reach the gates where they're locked. Boggy. Oh gosh, this thing's, because it's got multiple cars, this thing's drift is awful. Holy crap. Get in the darn car. Alright, I think he went in the car. And a part of this is just figuring out the optimal route, and of course I got stuck on something. Oh my gosh, you can't reverse the vehicle. You cannot reverse the vehicle. So yeah, basically if you run into something and you get stuck, guess what? You have to reset. You're unfortunately locked out of it. You better not hit any big obstacles. Oh, it's gonna be such a struggle to get up this hill. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And they expected to do this in like two-ish minutes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you pretty much don't have another option but to take this thing at a snail's pace. At least in terms of getting up this hill. Okay, now get in the darn vehicle. Cool. Whee! I'm probably gonna drift like crazy! Okay, get in the darn vehicle. Okay, now it can reverse. Okay, get in the darn vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Why won't you get in the vehicle? Guessing this thing must have a 2-person limit, if I had to guess. And a part of this is going to be seeing how this challenge even works. It's like, I can't even get very far if I don't even know how it theoretically works. Okay, so yeah, if I unfortunately get out too hard, they are forcefully ejected from the vehicle. Yeah, get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Okay, so if you run them over, they go back to the spawn point. And I'm stuck. All that just to get stuck. Yeah, depending on how this playthrough goes, it just might be a certain point where I just hit a wall because I cannot obtain any more jiggies. Hopefully not, but I'll see what happens. Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. Alright, cool. Okay, now stay in the vehicle. Okay, so there's that's what happened. There's only 3 people. They just kept getting forcefully ejected from the car. So if it's possible, I guess just try to do one at a time. Don't give me the side-eye clanker. Doing my best here. Alright, now don't hit the sign, don't forcefully throw him out. Okay, slow and steady, because I don't have an alternative in this game. Okay, he's out. Cool. Then we gotta go get the guy on top of the mountain. And then get back before the yellow bar expires. Oh, well, try not to spin this car out. But yeah, you pretty much just have to tap the trigger very slowly. Otherwise, the car spins out, and you get flung off the edge. Just look at how much it's already doing it, and I'm barely tapping the right trigger. Okay, I'm officially in yellow bar territory, so I gotta be careful. Okay, get in the car. Alright, cool. Now I gotta figure out... Pretty much just gotta backtrack the way I came in. Okay, yep. There's a crap. Hopefully he doesn't get flung out the car doing this. Okay, he stayed in the car. So far, so good. I probably only have like 25 seconds to get him back, though, before I run out of time. Okay, so far, so good. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's like, it's difficult enough doing some of these challenges just getting the Jiggy. I can't even imagine 100% completing it and getting all the trophies. Efficiently done, Banjo. Maybe I'll hire you as Mr. HR Man, but I'm sure you'll make it with the Jiggy for now. Slap. I have found the Jiggy 11. Alright, so yeah, in order to get the last Jiggy, you have to have that one boat part. Let's see which one's missing, and then I gotta figure out how to get said boat part. I wish it would tell you what pieces you're missing. Because it's clearly whatever the heck that side thing is. Yeah, this might be one of those I have to look this up kind of situations. Alright, let's see. How to make watercraft. Alright, so it looks like I'm missing floaters, so now I gotta figure out how you get floaters. You know what's a problem when there's an entire wiki page just being like, this very specific problem. Of course, this particular wiki's from 15 years ago. My gosh. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it starts off with, I can't find the floaters. Where are they? In the toilet. Then har har har, where are they actually? Oh my gosh. So according to this guy, they are in a random crate. Oh my gosh. Now we're bringing RNG into this. Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say, a critical component for one of the three main vehicle types is in a random, like, a random part crate. Jeez Louise. Because, like, with the plane, you just get all the parts automatically during your first mission, whereas this, like, no, you gotta find the floaters. Well, it sounds like Kumba may have some, so might have to go try to track her down to see if she sells floaters. Because that might make this easier. Oh, right. Well, I suppose now I have the car, so this will be a little easier. I gotta bring the Jiggies physically back. No, actually, I do have to go this direction, I think. Or no, actually, No, we can't do that because that's, can't go across water without the hovercraft pieces. I have to make sure it actually locks onto the car instead of... There we go. And now we can carry all the Jiggies in tow. Make sure I turn this the correct direction. Alright, now we can access the fourth level in the second area. Of a balloon! Liquid squirter. Ooh, and some more fuel and ammo. That'll come in clutch for making a faster vehicle. Humba squirter. Not touching that with the 10-foot pole. And a part of it, too, is I have yet to figure out where Kumba is on the map. Liquid squirt. I will see myself out now. Okay, yeah, here she is. I just didn't see her before. Good to see Banjo again. Humbo Wumba set up shop across square from useless Shaman Mumbo. Humba sell vehicle parts and complete vehicle blueprints to help Bear get plenty vehicles. Buy parts and buy blueprints. Okay, so this is where notes come in clutch. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately she doesn't sell them right now. Buy blueprints. Wow, this is really testing the game's limitations. Just for a load screen. Alright, so apparently I just have to keep bringing the Mumbo random crates until I get it. So this is purely going to be RNG. Part of me just debates if I just want to skip this challenge for now and move on to that other level now that that's been unlocked, and then come back to this later. Yeah, screw it, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm like, yeah, it's 3 more levels I can access now as opposed to delaying everything for 1 level. Alright, level 2-4. Alright, 5 Jiggies. Superhero landing! Hey, Klongo, you never seem to be happy. What is it now? Klongo careless. Klongo down Glover sponge while cleaning. Sponge need to drip Glover and lubricate big CPU chip. If I didn't know better, I think you wanted her help and had a Jiggy to offer as a reward. Please, sarcasm to Bird. They're not good at it. Please, Klungo need help or probably get sacked. Bear takes Sponge and soak in nice wet Glover. Easy. I don't know why we're helping him, Banjo. He's just a klutz in the next level, and then he'll probably break something else. Hey, it's the poison for Mario Odyssey. Now part of this is going to be figuring out where I go with this thing. Oh great, there's a wind enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart with a vehicle that has a weapon. Wow, this thing is so heavy it even makes the fast vehicle go super slow. Might also have to look up what this challenge is about. I'm like, not really seeing the objective here. The only map markers for the sponge, it doesn't say, like, go to this area to go complete the other objective. Like, if there's a time limit, it had better be relatively straightforward. Otherwise, that's kind of a problem. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. It's just like I wasn't sure exactly where the pool was because it wasn't marked on the map. Yay for leap of faith guesses on how to finish these levels. Blubber now, drip, drip, drip nicely again. Bear have Plungo's Jiggy. Lingo not get kicked out. Fans all seize up, Mumbo not find backup system to keep Blubber cool. Not even shaman magic saved Mumbo from Helpline chopping block now. Bear have any ideas? Helpline operative with no idea? You're not doing much to shake off a stereotype, Mumbo. Mumbo usually deal with high-end kit. Half-price deal on maintenance tips if Bear... and Bird help out? Ecoming the Pokemon. Whatever, Boney, we'll sort out your battered old equipment and save the day as usual. Alright, come on, Banjo. Fans using cooldown Blubber, but stupid fans not blow. Now must use Blubber to cool fans before everything catch fire. Oh gosh, his eyeballs popped out. Oh, we got another hovercraft. Okay, now I get how this challenge, or actually, no, let me try that again. Cancel, cancel. Wasn't sure if there's gonna be a Glubber tank or not. Oh, yep, you do get a finite amount of Glubber. Yep, that's a reset. Okay, 2 down. Okay, then we gotta go grab more Blubber. Cool. Another one down. Bear do fantastic job. Mono considers himself Bear's #1 fan. Udamaka, that's not good. Ooh, do you see that? Grunty has seen a team of gruntbots who attack the most important elements of the console. Crucial tech people like me usually escape through the access hatch, but not this time. Oh no, it's kind of jammed. Can't you handle this yourself, Jolly? Someone told us you're the best in the business. Might have been you, actually. Are you deranged, dear boy? I can't risk any damage to these precious, coding fingers, even if they are insured. The grunt bots are targeting the graphics, audio, and power chips. Can't possibly let them be damaged. Nope, that's a dead end. Alright, that is a reset. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this with a plane vehicle. Alright, so basically I have to take out 10 of those orb things before the time runs out. Which is going to be easier said than done. Especially when Banjo just keeps running into everything. Oh, shoot. This is definitely one of those I wish there was a lock-on feature. This is definitely one of those you hope and pray that your bullets actually hit. Yeah, and unfortunately I'm locked out of the jiggy now. So yeah, basically I have to kill 10 enemies in 5 minutes, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but how wonky the controls are, it is. Oh shoot. Especially with how easy it is to throw yourself off the vehicle on accident. Yeah, because each one takes like a crap ton of bullets to kill. Actually, do the mice count? Yeah, you can't back this thing up without being in the air. Okay, that should be 4 once that explodes. I know it's one of those I can't really stay at each one for long. Oh, shoot. Alright, I gotta have to kill 1 in 3 minutes. Or no, not 3 minutes. I have probably had like a minute tops. Oh shoot. Yeah, Banjo, get in the car. Okay, and then I have to wait for it to explode, and we're good. Saved by the bear, my hero. But do try pulling out all the stops for me next time. Totally fabulous and unique. Now perish. Hey Banjo, Humble and hardcore gamer friends always coming up with new challenges. Want to try latest? That depends, Humble. I'm not so keen on surprises these days. New airborne game created by Humble and gimmick-free Hag Trolls clan. Humble call it Red Bear Racing. Why Red Bear? Hope you're not planning to embarrass me. I'm sick of online FPS games full of losers wanting pictures of hag trolls. So we set up something. Think Banjo could reach end of course first? I'm a veteran gamer, been playing games for X amount of time. Since last Wednesday. Yeah, this is impossible to do with the current setup. The plane just can't go fast enough. Let's try the plane. Still doesn't go fast enough. Yeah, that thing still goes way too slow. There we go. Just gotta make sure I get control of this thing. Time that does dive. Yeah, this thing now has like a lack of control. I might also have to get rid of one of the engines just to make it more controllable. It's like, yeah, you go fast enough to go past her, but at the same time, you lose a lot of the control on the vehicle. So I have to gently tap the right stick every couple of seconds. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so that's gonna be a difficulty spike here. And of course I missed it, so that's a reset. It's definitely trial and error, the video game. Like, even if you get the correct vehicle type, you gotta know how to control the darn thing. Yeah, suffice to say, this is not, like, if you're a kind of person who does not have patience or has minimal patience, this is not the game for you. This game definitely requires patience and creativity and a lot of trial and error. And somewhat of a tolerance for some RNG. Yep, that's gonna hit. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna miss, unfortunately. Yeah, it's like you hit one obstacle and she catches up. As a fashion goes. Yep, that unfortunately missed. Do a somersault. Yeah, this might be one of those situations where I might have to take one of the engines off to make this a lot easier to control, but it depends on how much speed I lose in the process. Because, like, this is the correct amount of speed to pass her, it's just the vehicle is very uncontrollable. And there's one over there, and then I hit the sign. And then, yeah, this is where I got screwed over last time. Okay, then we're going there next. And we're going there. And I see the next one. Oh gosh, that's screwed. Wow, what? That was rude. It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna throw in some wind fans as a middle finger. Yeah, this is what I mean when I say 20 to 30 jiggies a session might be realistic. With how this game operates. Just gonna put it that way. This might be one of those, this takes me several months Let's Plays, doing it once a week. Well, at least you got it, at least to a fair degree, you got it situated. That was an unintentional pun, by the way. I will recognize it was a pun, but it was not intentional. Yeah, I swear if this ends up being one of those beginner's luck situations where I had a good run and then I can't get the vehicle to control afterwards, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, this is definitely one of those, I'm almost gonna have to go back and see how far Josh Jepson made it into this game, because I actually don't know. I just know he's played it. He's like pretty much the only one I even remotely know that's played this game. Just can't get, yeah, like I said, it's like the first 5 to 6 are really hard. And then after that, then it's pretty much smooth sailing until you hit that wind. Or those, wind turbine things. Alright, then I gotta turn early, and then down, then hit that just so. Then very, very carefully, then I gotta go down, hit the acceleration, and unfortunately Banjo took the turn a bit too hard. Okay, he got that one. Okay, take the turn. Yeah, it's definitely a balancing act between taking the turns correctly and using the correct amount of acceleration. Because you want to go ham enough to the point where you're ahead of her, but you can't go too hard, otherwise you're going to lose a lot of accuracy on your driving, or flying in this case. And all it takes is missing one, and she is ahead of you permanently. Okay, don't take the turn too hard. Okay, accelerate a little bit. This one's tricky. Like, really tricky. Eh. Oh, are you kidding me? I missed? That was a really bad hitbox. Yeah, this is a hard game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I gotta go down. Then do that. Okay, accelerate. 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 It's pretty much Steven's equivalent, or like my equivalent to Steven George in terms of the press forward thing from Extra Life. Accelerate. Okay, now I gotta watch over that wind, because that blew me off course last time. Okay. And then we're going over here. Then we're going over there. Stay the course, Banjo. Stay the course. Stay the course. Stay the course. Okay, stay the course. Okay, gotta be careful. Okay, stay the course. Okay, I gotta be really careful on this one. Okay, then really careful with this turn. Accelerate. Okay, now I gotta watch out for the wind again. Oh no, she got ahead. Crap. Go, Banjo. Go, go, go. Go. Go, 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 go. Ta-da! I didn't even make it past the first lap before that attempt, so I basically was like, did the entire thing and then a whole nother lap. Holy crap. Oh, Baloo Zone race. Baron Bird entitled to wear Jiggy Shape medal for putting on good show. Good. And these aren't even the hardest levels in the game. This is like middle of the road. And now I gotta figure out where the last level is. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a combination of like, yeah, dealing with the jank, but then also creative puzzle solving, which I'd argue requires more dealing with jank requires more creative puzzle solving. Just like Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, trust me, that game's controls are a lot better than this game's, just because the fact that I did all the Korok scenes in addition to everything else. With the weapons, or not the, well, that too, but with the vehicles that the game gave me, it's like, I did all that, and I'm like, yeah, the vehicles definitely weren't the problem, it was all the collectibles. Whereas in this game, it's just relatively simple challenges, but the part of the challenge is dealing with the controls. Alright, so I got another Jiggy from him. Oh, I just realized there might be some. I think 100% completion might involve getting all the trophies, so I will commit to getting all the ones in the levels. Beyond that, no. I'm good with just doing all the levels, especially when they're this difficult. Alright, now I gotta figure out where this level's at. Okay, it's down here. I've only had the muscle to push the polygon booster switches. I got this thing running like a real next-gen machine. Oh, Banjo sounds like it'd be exerting her on dear old Goggle Boy's behalf again. I bet my focus on mental disciplines does not tend to work against me in these situations. I need to push all the polygon booster switches, but triggering them will take something seriously heavy. Heavy lifting? You're right, Kazooie. That's why he needs us. Yes, but only operational. They'll provide the necessary FPS boost to make this machine king of the ball hill. Don't understand anything you just said. Just look around for heavy parts to add to your vehicle and maximize its weight. Hurry up, I got itches for switches. One thing to do that voice is another thing entirely to do that voice and having to do it fast because you only get so much time to read the text box. Oh, thank goodness the timer isn't going during this portion. Especially since I don't know how this works. Mistakes were made. Actually, this is another one of those. I'm not sure if this is possible with just a car. Yeah, I might have to go with a pretty bare bones helicopter vehicle because I'm like, yeah, you somehow have to attach like multiples of these and still have balance. Alright, where was that bare bones helicopter? Here it is. Oh gosh, now I gotta have to get used to how this one operates because this is even jankier than the other ones. Oh, it doesn't even weigh a unit. Gosh. I need more propulsion to get this thing to even move. Like, it's all well and good that this thing is condensable, but might not be able to get anywhere that's, like, higher off the ground. And I still have to attach more weight to this thing. Oh, gosh. Alright. Can we even move this thing? We'll find out in a second. We. And I somehow get to do this really fast, too. Yeah, I gotta make one that's like that particular model, but it's got more propulsion. Yeah, welcome back to Chaos. Yeah, I need more propellers. You only get two? Oh my gosh. I'm a balloon! I'm a balloon! Oh, you can only make 8 vehicles at a time. Oh gosh. Oh, balloon! Have a balloon! Yeah, this is still too heavy to actually lift off the ground. Let's just try the standard helicopter and see how that works. Yeah, and now it's no longer heavy enough for that to work. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess that works. Alright, so yeah, 2 propellers lifts this off the ground. But yeah, you lose a lot of control in the process. Like, just making a simple turn like this is very hard. And you are expected to do this in like 2 minutes. That is ridiculous. Like, I'm just trying to go forward, and it's not working. The point where I pretty much just have to have Banjo or Kazooie lift this thing. Because it's faster than attempting that. Alright. And of course, Banjo got crushed in the process. Right. So yeah, basically 2 propellers gets 1, but it can't lift 2. I'm gonna try one more thing, and then this challenge just might not be possible right now. Yeah, I'm only allowed to put 2 of these on here. Gosh. Still can only use 2 propellers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am not sure how you're supposed to do this with only 2 propellers if you go the plain route. Alright, I made this as heavy as I'm allowed to right now. Oh gosh. It's staying airborne somehow, I don't know how. Creative problems require creative solutions. Yeah, like that better be 2 units, my gosh. Alright, so there's a 3 switch. Okay. Okay, so there's a 5 switch over there. I can barely move! Move! Mush! 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 I just can't believe this thing is staying airborne. Okay, so this thing is only 3 units. So it unfortunately only gets me so far with this challenge. Yeah, because it basically means you have to attach, so okay, so my current vehicle is 3, which means I have to attach at least 4 of the letters in order to make this viable. And I have to do this in 2 minutes. Alright, get in the darn vehicle. Might as well go for that switch now while I'm thinking about it. Oh gosh. Alright, that's 4 units, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing and then cut my losses on this challenge. I might have to go the car route. Oh gosh. Yeah, how in the heck are you supposed to only be able to do this challenge in like 3 to 4 minutes? Seems hard enough just doing it as is. Okay, finally got it off the disc. And this thing can no longer move. Alright, yeah, I may come back to it later, but I'm bailing on that challenge. That is too difficult. This is definitely going to be one of those I try to beat the game, not complete the game. Or at least get as many jiggies as I possibly can. Yeah, I was going to say, like, that was, like, there's other things I could have tried, but, like, I almost have to look at how long I was at that level for. Like, I was trying pretty much every creative angle I could have with the limited resources I had. I was gonna say, I only had access to 2 propellers, so I couldn't have put any more propellers on the vehicle, so that was limited. And then at most, you can only make your vehicle 3 units in terms of weight, so you have to attach at the minimum 4 of those 5 letters in order to complete the challenge. And then it makes the vehicle very hard to control. And on top of all this, you're expected to do it in 3 minutes or less to get the Jiggy. Good gosh. Alright, so I need 36. Yeah, so I'd start returning some Jiggies to the central area. Wow, what an ass! God, the difficulties. What the hell? What is happening? What is happening? Jesus! What is this? Now I gotta fight the police cars? Okay. What the heck, man? Fuzz off, exactly. One of the simplest parts of this game is now been made difficult. Yeah, I mean, Banjo made us. I'm not counting out for prison time. Alright! 24. Alright, those 2 levels unlocked. Yeah, pretty much. He's like, I'm done with your crap. Alright, then I believe... Yeah, he has a Jiggy for us, so that brings us up to 25. Oh, plus there's a Jiggy over here. Never mind, something else. Oh, right, that's... Where the heck is the stick apparatus once we gotta go talk to him? Oh, there's the stick apparatus. Yeah, just when I thought this game couldn't get any more chaotic, now they're starting to hunt you in the overworld. Alright, so that brings up to 25. Oh my gosh, there's over 100 to go still. Apparently, yeah, it was like 34 of them were just in the overworld. Four out of 20, 8 out of 17. I'm assuming it says 7, because I know I've done more than 1. And then we don't have access to worlds 4 to 6 yet. So yeah, 2 more levels opened up in the 3rd world. Okay, and that level requires 31 Jiggies. And that requires 47. Alright, so yeah, we're pretty much headed off to World 3 then, because there's just 1 or 2 of those. I actually think there was only 1 that I had to... It was either 1 or 2 I had to skip, I forget, because for sure there was that 1 challenge with the heavy vehicle. Oh yeah, and then there was the one I had to skip in one of these levels because we don't have access to the boat vehicle yet. So yeah, at most we'd only have 27 so far. Alright. 1 Jiggy in level 4. That probably explains why level 5 is available right away. Actually, I'm curious once. I was just double checking how many Jiggies are required to beat the game. So in order to get to Spiral Mountain, we need 75. Plus you get 60, or excuse me, 6 more of them in Spiral Mountain, so you basically, the total should be at least 81 in order to beat the game. So there's only, so 50 of them are optional. Oh, we got another grunty challenge. Thick-witted bear and feather-faced, you know why I'm here in this dreary place? For the witty banter, I expect. No, you fools, came to lay waste, but it's already trashed. I should have made haste. Actually, this is how the place looks on a good day. Fine then, freaks, I'll wreck it some more. Now don't interrupt my childish chore. Let's knock Grunty's block off, Banjo. Hang on, we already did. That's why her head's in a jar. I guess we need to knock her heads off the block instead. Let's work out a way to unseat her from this latest contraption. Grunty's broken into the museum in her jumping vehicle, intent on wrecking the exhibits. Knock the warty crone from her vehicle seat to approach the intruder, or apprehend. Alright, so... Alright, where's that helicopter at? Or not helicopter, the plane. Because this thing's gonna need guns. And ammo. Alright, we did it! You've taken the spring right out of my step. I gotta stop losing it. It's ruining my rep. defeated Gruntilda again. She's not proving to be much of a challenge for you two, is she? Price Spring's now available in the garage, and the trolley's been upgraded with a jumping capability. Ooh. You're not gonna tell me how to use the jump? Thanks, game. Oh, apparently there's a rear view cam. Yep, no button combination causes the car to jump, so I'm not sure how you get the car to jump then. Another question for the internet. Oh gosh. So that brings me up to 26. I've gotten 8 jiggies in 2.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's I was like, yeah, that 20 to 30 jiggy pace of stream might be pretty realistic. Especially since it only requires you to do 75 of the ones that aren't in Spiral Mountain. Alright, there's level 5. Yeah, this just might be a slower paced game, period, just because of dealing with the jankiness of the controls. Alright, so I need 59 to access level 6. Alright, there's 3 jiggies in this level. Alright, so 2 are on this floor. Yeah, and apart with that second, oh my gosh, what the hell is happening? What is happening? I'm turning into Josh Jepson. What is happening? Apparently, this game is what just Josh Jepsonifies a person. Just Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Die! Just, there we go. Ta-da! I gotta go search for the vehicle. Pretty much emphasis on D-Gen. This is for you, Josh Jepson. Welcome to D-Gen Hours. Welcome to Chaos and welcome to D-Gen Hours. Alright, let's initiate a level. Longo fix up Goey vehicle for new secret race club meeting. Now run on water too. Still no visitors here, so no worries about driving like maniac. You know what I worry about? Never getting to star in a game with characters who can speak properly. Don't mock Kazooie, humoring him doesn't cost us anything. Kazooie's like, curse you, protagonist BS. Just race against Klongo's friends and try to beat them. Alright. Yay, a challenge where we get a fixed vehicle. I don't have to worry about, I mean, like, the creative part of it's fun, but I'm just like, okay, good, I just have to deal with a fixed vehicle design. No, not this crap again, no! No! No, just, no. You not get to ram into me when I'm in 4th place. Buttholes. Enough! I say to quote Big the Cat, enough already! What the heck? What just happened? What on earth just happened? I don't even think that character was touching my car, but it must have by a pixel, because otherwise, why else did I just spin out for no reason? Holy shoot! Come on, why is this a thing in this game? Like, the game is difficult enough just under normal circumstances, and then you got the characters purposely ramming into your car and preventing forward movement. That's what you do when the controls are perfect, or darn near perfect. You don't do that when the controls are questionable. Like, it's something you do in Mario Kart, not what you should do in this game. Alright, this is the turn that screwed me over last time. Oh, no! The other thing that just ruins momentum in these races is hitting an obstacle. You might as well have called it a botched run if you hit an obstacle. Because you lose a precious couple of seconds if you spin out. I mean, like, I'll likely get more than 10 this session, but it honestly might be one of those games where, like, getting 10 in a session's a miracle. Yeah, like I said before, kind of with how this game's going, I am 1000% okay with just beating the game and not completing the game, because beating the game might be a struggle. Getting 75 jiggies might be a struggle. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap. This is a thing. Thank goodness. Okay, I got past 2 of them because they were busy butting heads over there. Alright, I've made it further than I have before. Take what I can get at this point. Okay, and then carefully keep going. Then I gotta go this way. We got some more buoys. Then I gotta go off to the right. Alright. Alright, final stretch, final stretch. So yeah, it must be a minute and a half, must be getting the trophy. Like, I was almost at trophy. Like, the game's like, yeah, you couldn't have done this much faster. Here, achieve Jiggy rating for rating for aggressive command of camel car. Okay, that's what that was. It was a camel car. Yeah, pretty much once I got past the camel obstacle, it was smooth sailing from there. Because luckily that's a slower moving vehicle. Oh no, this again! Oh my gosh! This thing could just screw all the way off. Okay, now it's dead. Okay, now it's Sonic, the lower level. Okay, we're just going in this corner. Banjo, I could really do with your help. You won't believe what's happened this time. Let's hear it, short stuff. Nothing surprises us anymore. You sure about that, Banjo? You're really sure about that? Heard of inflatable sheep escaped the cover deadlines, but most have been so full the door would shut properly, and other woolly menaces are running wild. Actually, it's quite surprising, Bottles. You're such a sheep dipstick sometimes. Sheep dipstick. That is a new one. I'm assuming that's PG for shit dipshit. Something like that. It's an investigation, Banjo! Alright, we gotta collect 7 sheep in order to... Oh, I went the wrong way, because they're actually on the other side of the bridge, not in the water. Pretty much. Now I know I gotta go over the bridge. Yep, this is gonna be impossible without a gun. There we go. The bad news is all these enemies have a mountain of health. Like, even the smaller ones, it takes like a half a dozen hits. Especially when you don't have a cursor. Get out of the vehicle! Stay down. Wait. You can only carry one at a time. I don't know if it's possible to do that in 3 minutes. With one basket, anyways. This might be one of those I need 2 or 3 baskets on a vehicle. Because, like, best case scenario, I think I'm only going to be able to get, like, 3 or 4 on these without... Because you can't attach to the vehicle. It's not like that other challenge. Yeah, I was like, best case scenario, I'm only going to be able to get 3 of these sheep back, so this is not going to be possible with one basket. Alright. Okay, thank goodness you could have multiple baskets. Or, excuse me, trays. You can only have 2 trays. Okay, I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright, so basically it's going to require 4 trips then, which, in that scenario, then it's doable with 3 minutes. This thing is gonna need more wheels. Alright, that's maximum wheels. Yeah, let's get these high grip wheels going. It's a wheelie good vehicle. I will see myself out now. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, the guns are useless, but... Or they're not in good position, but I think I can make this work. Get out of there. Yeah, he has permanently lodged himself in one of the baskets, so that is unfortunately a reset. I mean, it's definitely the right strategy, it's just... Basically, I gotta somehow make it force, Yeah, I gotta make it 4 trips in about 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, backing up. Yeah, luckily the 4th trip is only 1 ball, but... The only thing I'd probably have to fix is, yeah, maybe having the guns in a more ideal location, and adding more generators so that the vehicle goes faster. Big balls. But yeah, I was gonna say, based on the time limit, I was like, there is no way you can get 7 of these things back in 3 minutes. Now, if you have 2 baskets, it's half the trip, so then it's doable. Alright, let's go over here. Nope, nope. Banjo. Okay. Banjo, so help me. Get that thing in the other basket. Banjo. Banjo, for the love of God. So yeah, like the other challenges, this is somewhat going to come down to RNG. Oh boy. Wow, this is working out in my favor. Thanks, Random Ball. Yeah, I'm going to reset the challenge. I don't think this is going to be possible without making the vehicle go faster. Just thinks that you have to quit out of the challenge every single time you want to redo the vehicle. Alright, so we're going to need fuel and... Yeah, we're going to need fuel. Okay, so we got another fuel tank, and then we need... more engines. Alright, so that is as fast as that vehicle can go now. Or the game will allow me to make in terms of having a vehicle go fast. Going through my save states is going to be so weird once I'm done with this playthrough. Like, why did I come up with all these random vehicles? There we go. Holy crap. Flying now. Oh, now we're unfortunately having this problem where they're starting to fall out of the car. So that's definitely a drawback. Okay. Oh no! Okay, now the vehicle's going too fast. Again, this is just trial and error of the game. We... Alright, so I'm going to purposely turn the vehicle around and then get it loaded up. So then I don't have to do that backing out maneuver. And then I cannot get this thing at full speed, otherwise this thing's gonna fly off the rails and the sheep are gonna fly off. Okay. Just gently tap the button. Gently tap the button. Hopefully that's gonna roll in, otherwise, oh no. Oh, are you kidding me? It didn't even roll in. Why, game? That's really what this game feels like at this point. Well, one of the rounds had to be won, so that was basically my one schmuck up. The other ones have to be perfect 2-ball runs. Alright. Okay, got one. Got another one. Back it up slowly. Okay. 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 And... Oh! Suffering incarnate. Well, I guess to be fair, I do need 2 more, or no, I need 3 more beyond those 2, so I gotta go back for more rounds. Yeah, I'm just gonna call this a botched run. I mean, I know these challenges are possible, but it's like, okay, how possible are we talking? Okay, I can't hold the R trigger. That's the ticket, is that I just have to tap it every couple seconds. Like, Banjo, please don't get the car stuck. Towing services are closed. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Get out. Grab the vehicle. And boop. Okay. Okay. Banjo, wrong ball. Banjo. Or excuse me. I have been blaming the wrong person this whole time. I am so sorry, Banjo. The driving is your fault. The wand work is Kazooie's fault. This is all Kazooie's fault. Kazooie, do better. I would like to issue a formal apology to one Banjo Bear. Okay, so I got a minute and a half. And of course I hit the turn too hard again. Alright, go. Go. Okay, flip the vehicle, flip the vehicle. I know part of the problem is that you can't, like, it's not like Tears of the Kingdom where you can, like, rotate the items in place. Like, like, you can't fully rotate an object while it's in midair. Oh, it's not on the basket! Yep, that's a botched run because of that. I almost gotta start with the ones that are farther away. Yeah, like I said, I think that whole 10 Jiggy a stream thing might be even more realistic with how hard these challenges are. Okay. Okay, go. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I'm too far away from the balls, and that's a waste of a precious 20 seconds. If only you could attach a third basket, but unfortunately you can only have 2 baskets in this challenge. Okay, turn around. That's too wide, Banjo. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go with this. Any balls that I can grab. Okay, there we go, go. Okay, now gently tap. Gently tap. Gently tap. Yeah, and then it still only comes down to RNG because of these darn enemies. Which take too many bullets to kill, so you might as well just ignore them. Well, for at least a 3-minute time limit anyways. Oh, and of course the balls make them super heavy. Yep, that's a botched run because of that. This is my shiny Dialga. This is it. It's the game. It's almost RNG based in terms of whether or not it's gonna happen or not. No, the run itself, in terms of like the likelihood of it actually happening or not. There's so many factors. There's whether or not Banjo will put it in the ball in the basket correctly, whether or not the balls are gonna fall out of the baskets, whether or not those enemies are gonna knock them out. There's too many factors. It basically has to happen in 3 full basket runs and 1 partial run, and somehow this has to happen in 3 minutes. Flawlessly. And unfortunately, I can't make this car go faster. Laughing through the pain. We can laugh about it because it's over. And I'm sorry, I keep blanking out that other Pokemon's name. Please, for the sake of your sanity, don't do that other challenge. Please don't. It's super dope. I saw what the Dialga challenge did to you. Please don't do the other one. Well, knowing you, like, maybe just the luck might balance itself out and you get it in, like, the first, like, 50 tries or something like that. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I still stand by what I said. Please don't do that other challenge. Oh, pain! Do 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 do. I'm gonna give it 15 more minutes and I'm moving on. Like, a challenge shouldn't, like, in a game like this, especially with it not being the harder challenge, should not take an hour of botched runs. Like, that is a case of bad game design at that point. Is like, it should not take that long for it being a simple level and not like a final boss level or something like that, where then you'd almost expect it to take an hour. Okay, so far so good. Son of a bitch. Like, it wouldn't be that bad if the required total was lower, but the fact that they make you do 7 is atrocious. Especially since you can't attach them to the vehicle. Like, 5 would be a lot more doable. 7's atrocious. I'll let you two talk that out. I'm staying out of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna bail on this challenge. I want to move on. That's gonna be one of those, I come back to it if I don't have 75 jiggies by the end of it. Oh gosh. Going up a super steep slope. Alright, we're back at the soccer field. Welcome once more to Banjo-Land, the greatest museum in the, welcome. Hey Banjo, the only museum exhibit to see are the clothes this Joker insists on wearing. I assume you two are here to try out the new speed challenge? Wait, you see until the limited edition Gobi vehicle. It's Camelicious. I mean, I did see it earlier, but... Pedal to the metal, Slim. Just pass through the gates at the stated minimum speed or faster and finish the course. Now that you really be speeding through Banjo-Land, I expect there to be hundreds of visitors going in any minute, and I don't want any accidents. Alright. I immediately crash. Yeah, because I mean, like, what's interesting is like the main thing that people bring up about this game in terms of like why they don't like it. It's more of it's not a platformer, not the actual problems with the game. I think that needs to be discussed more than the fact that it's not the kind of game that they want. It's the fact that it has its own set of problems. Yeah, instead of saying, I don't like this because it's not a platformer Banjo game, say, I don't like this because the controls are janky. That is a lot more helpful for other people. Gotta go fast. Yeah, like I said, but what the... It completely glitched through that checkpoint. There is no other explanation. I went through the checkpoint. It's gonna be like, that was not me. That was a glitch. Unless that one specific hitbox is a lot more precise. Which, again, that's kind of, like, that would just kind of be a glitch anyways. It's like, this is supposed to be the easier challenge out of the three of them. Okay, I'm gonna... Yep, that's a glitch. Alright, I'm going to do this 5 times total. If it glitches out all 5 times, it's not doable and I'm moving on. So of course it's not going to work on the easier challenge. Why would it? Yeah, and you have to go through the gates in order. It will not activate the next one until you go through the previous one. I was gonna be like, yeah, that definitely isn't me this time. That is actually the game. Well, more so than usual. Okay, I'm gonna try to go as close to the middle as physically possible. Alright, glitched out 3 times. I mean, if this is the case, I wonder if anyone's truly 100% completed this game, because if that's the case in every single copy, this level should not be possible. Ergo, 100% completion should not be possible. Almost interesting to see somebody do 100% complete. Okay, that one glitched out. Weird. Of course, the problem is you pretty much have to go max speed in order to get there if you want the Jiggy. At what point do I start comparing this to Blizzard the Wizard? It's definitely got better controls. Yeah, now that one's glitching out. Weird. It's definitely got better controls than Billy the Wizard, but to what extent, I don't know. This is coming from someone who is intimately familiar with how the controls in that game work now. Albeit how glitchy they are still. Starting to see why this game was $8. Okay, that worked that time. This is one of those times where save states would be nice. Then I can just confirm for sure that that particular gate's glitched. Alright, moment of truth. Alright, I will do one more attempt on that gate. If it doesn't work again, I have confirmed that 100% completion is not possible with this copy of the game. So I'm glad I'm not even going for that anymore, because it's not even possible. I'm gonna try one thing really quick. Just gotta make sure I don't physically go off the edge. Yeah, even going through it multiple times, it still doesn't physically count as a gate. Well, that's the last challenge I can do, so yep, back to the town. So yep, that challenge is not possible. Holy crap. Cue the shovelware emotes from Steven's channel. Alright. What are you not sure about? Oh, okay, gotcha. Thanks, Jeff. Alright, so let's see. See, I know I got one Jiggy, so I might as well go bring that back to the hub world, or the center of town. Alright. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I might not, I was gonna say, like, it's gotta be possible on somebody's channel. It just, at least this particular copy is glitched. Like, at the bare minimum, this particular copy is glitched. Like, I imagine, like, a copy probably has to have that level work. It's just not this particular copy. Alright, brings up to 27. Alright. Okay, so the next order of business, I think, at this point is going to be trying to get that boat part. Because at this point, I don't think I could do any more levels with the amount of jiggies I have and the... Yeah, it's like, there's only 3 that I had to skip. But yeah, they just might be required at this point. Yeah, because that has, I think there's like 2 levels that are like 30 or 31 jiggies. So it's pretty much going to be just bringing back random crates to Mumbo until one of these has the part in it. So time for true RPG time. Because, yeah, I know there's one level that requires the boat, and then in order to get to World 4, we also need the boat. Because, like, we can access World 4 whenever we want, it's just we have to be able to make a boat. So, no, that's kind of why I'm also sort of locked out of some of the levels. Oh, it actually does show the number in the center. That's nice. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm at a standstill right now until I get that boat part. Basically, it's either I do that or I try to attempt like 3 or 4 really hard levels. Well, attempt 3 levels because, like I said, on my particular copy, that fourth one's impossible because of the glitch. There's the actual platforming is grabbing the crates. Alright, yeah, I'll come back for that one later. I know the card has a jump ability now. I just got to figure out how to actually make it jump. Because the game did not explicitly tell me how to make the card jump, and no buttons work. All that for a taxi seat, good gosh. Alright, so let's see how you make the cart jump. So the problem is there's no guides that exist that explicitly tell you how to jump with the vehicle, so I will figure it out eventually. Palace. So that's what that thing is in the distance. Oh, there's a couple casinos over here. Familiar face. Welcome to the court of King Jiggling, Big Cheese of the Jinjos. Fear I'm guilty of some self-indulgence regarding my latest hobby. Ready to join the Jinjo bingo craze? Start playing, navigate over to the token stacks, and press the A button to select one. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, since I'm pretty much walled at this point, since I gotta find that flotation device, I'm like, yeah, I might as well go explore the hub world while I'm at it. It's pretty much where all the mumbo crates are gonna be at anyways. Alright, there is a crate. Yeah, because I know I can't get any of these crates yet without some ability that I don't have yet. And there's just too many things that I could do that I just can't either because I don't have the flotation device or I just don't have something else. Nailed it. Thank goodness for the dock. Okay, so yeah, we can't get up there without a car. There's a crate. Alright, there's another crate in addition to this. That did something. Let the games begin. And that's how you unlock World 4. Only by just randomly guessing did I figure that out. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I got more game I can do now, so there we go. Plus, I got a couple more crates that I go figure crap out. Nailed it. Alright, there's that crate, and then I gotta go back for the other crate. Oh, never mind, here it is. Eh. Shit! Oh goodness, where do the crates go? Alright, there's crate number 1. There's crate number 2. Now time to go get the vehicle. Well, at least I got it back here, but it's like all that just for No flotation devices. It's like, how rare is this thing? It's like, kind of how I'd almost describe the controls is that it kind of almost moves slightly too fast for... Yeah, it almost moves slightly too fast. And that's kind of where the jankiness comes from. Like, the turn movements are just a little too fast, and because of that, you're way more likely to miss your turns or fall off the edge or what have you. Alright, definitely gonna go access this warp point really quick, so I don't have to physically walk over here all the time. Cool. The gym. Hello, you two. Miss Boggy kicked me out to earn my keep, so I bought this old gym from Mr. Fit as an investment. Find enough notes and you can work out to upgrade your abilities. Speed, strength, and stamina. Roid Rage. So how many do I need? Well, yeah, of course I gotta wait for them all to dissipate. Do 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 do. Okay, 15. My 6-pack of Fizzly Pop. Yeah, he definitely moves faster now. Oh my gosh. Screw the card. We just need Banjo at this point. Gigaseum Act 1. Alright, time for World 4. For what I could tell, I can access like the first 4 levels already. Huzzah for currently not being walled. The Gigaseum. Starring... Mr. Fit is the perky challenger with British flag pants. Yeah, Boggy is the sheepish chubby kid. Captain Bubbler is the water sports enthusiast. Bottles as the least likely to succeed. Trophy Thomas as the multiple record holder. And Piglet is the hands-on coach with something to prove. Wow, they just can't... Bottles can't just get a break here. Bottles is having a tough... Who's ready for another world? Brand new exciting challenges. Hopefully. Timing. Stop licking the damn thing. Just the split second there was a frame drop. It was like frame drop and then we hit him. That was funny. Hello, I'm Banjo, Waterdeep. Ain't got time for no airy fairy games. Raw muscle power's where it's all about. Ready to be put through your paces, punk? That muscle, it's hidden under all those pounds of blubber pork pie? Wait, that's because you laugh it up, Birdie. Being big bone means I can knock these guys around like something. Shove them out the ring. If anything approaching a respectable time, there's a jiggy in it for you. Hey, it's Clash of Clans characters. I don't know if that game was out at this point, but I don't think it was, but they kind of remind me of that. Especially when it comes to mobile games, there's like, yeah, I know they exist, but the exact timeline that they started, I'm a little fuzzy on it. Not to a great start, Banjo. Actually, you know what? Pedal to the metal, I'm getting a faster car. Give me speed or give me death. I forgot this is one of the vehicles that doesn't work. No. No self-deprecation. Do-do-do-do-do-do, charge! And this thing is a slow vehicle. I have too many custom vehicles at this point because of all the challenges that I've done. Alright, here's the fast vehicle. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do, charge! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Charge! I've gotten all of 2 of them. Oh gosh. Oh, come on, game. Throw me a bone here. I am slowly going off the rails right now. Okay, that's 9. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely doing good on time. Okay, nope, I'm falling off. Alright. No! Okay, never mind, we're good. I can still salvage this. This is still salvageable. I just gotta hurry the heck up. Because realistically, I probably only have 30 seconds to knock these other 3 off. Okay, back then. The downside of the fast vehicles. I am slowly having things go on. Having a time doesn't quite put it justly. Banjo-Kazooie, nuts and bolts can suck everything because I'm having a time. Everything's fine, I swear. Yeah, having a time definitely sufficiently puts it into words because it's like, yeah, it's neither good nor bad. It's just it exists. Although this is fun. Now we're back into fun territory. What would Peppino Spaghetti do? Kick the shit out of a pizza head, as well as everyone else in his path. All right, we killed all the Clash of Clans characters. Hey, how'd a low-down, flea-bitten punk like you get a time like that? I guess you're in your jiggy. I'm the winner! And we're back to silly unhingedness. Keeping it up and I plant my trotter in your face. Where the heck is this level at? For the particular Jiggy challenge. Can I even make it up this ramp? You just gotta believe! The answer is no! Oh shit! Where'd the car go? Thank goodness for the conjure car button. Alright, now... Okay, that's how you get up the ramp, is over there. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire, I swear. Gotta love invisible inclines! No, it didn't. He wanted to do it the Uwu way. Alright, yeah, the challenge is up here. How's your head for heights, Banjo? You enough of a crazy thrill seeker to enter the long jump challenge? Your score will begin to rise as soon as you level the ramp. The further you travel, the higher your score. So definitely the fast vehicle. Whee! Not even sure if I can make the vehicle go faster. Okay, I guess you can't get enough. You can't get a running start too much. What the heck was that? Chaos mode. So yeah, with the current setup, I'm definitely not going to be able to get past 200. I'm definitely going to get some note accumulation after this. Alright, so I gotta make a new vehicle that's gonna be somehow faster. Okay, so that thing's top speed is that. See if I can. What happens if I make one from scratch once? Ooh, I can add more fuel. Alright, then I need potentially more engines if they'll let me. Yep, haha, we can make this thing go faster. Alright, let's see what an extra punch that gives us. Here we go. It's gonna be quite. Haha! That did it! I knew you'd give it a good go. It's a respectable distance, Slim. That one's done. Hype! Weave! time to frickin' rage! And then go a mediocre speed. Can't even imagine how fast the vehicles are gonna be able to go eventually when the top speed car I've made is only like a third of the total speed you can make a car. It's gonna be nuts eventually. Alright, so I thought it said there was a third one, but I don't see a third one on the map. I'll go back for now. Okay, so yeah, I saw that earlier. That's where you accumulate the jiggies. Okay, so yep, that was both of them in the first level, so go and bring those back. Where the heck is the stick? There it is. Where the heck is the car? There it is. Speaking of which, not these screwheads again. Man, the timing on that joke. That was hilarious. Yeah. For crimes against Uruwapolis. Zach was like, I'm out of here. So that brings up to 29. Alright, and that is officially 11 jiggies so far this session. Oh my gosh. Hey, we did it! Jiggy 11 for this session. And Shu Wu Town, yeah, might as well double down on that. Well, time to destroy another cop car. Alright. This really is Simpsons hit and run to a certain extent. Alright, on to level 2. Yeah, level 3's up there. Oh great, it's another one. Know the wolf. How many times are you gonna teach you this lesson, old man? Alright. Level 2. 3 jiggies. Who is ready to rumble and also cause more chaos? We... "101 Sumo Challenge." Yeah, sure, I'll challenge this Jinjo. Alright, yeah, I'm getting a faster vehicle for this. Alright, give me the fast vehicle. Okay, apparently there's a consequence for making it go too fast. There we go. Now give me the token. Great, more of these ball enemies are back. I feel the need to kick butt in an endurance race. Here's available for Kicking Bear. Join me on the arena track if you dare. Set up a few obstacles to make things a little more interesting. This is a test of... Well, I guess to be fair, all the challenges have been car-related. You know what I like about you, TT? Nothing, really. Come on, let's get this over with. Sweet, Blubber and Fiddle are here to make the numbers. I'll be the one waiting at the finish line. Time to, once again... Oh my gosh, there's multiple characters. Well, I have a feeling of what's gonna happen, but we'll see what happens. I freaking knew it! After playing this game for 9 hours, I freaking knew someone was gonna spin me out. I just know how this game works at this point. Because the computers can't stop being turds for 5 microseconds. It was bottles the whole time! Might as well just be the theme song of this game. Well, one's going along for the ride, I guess. Oh, no, no! Crap. Well, I mean, to be fair, I can just take the shortcut, it's fine. It's not fine, it is no longer fine. Yeah, get back on the course, Banjo, or so help me. It's like, I prefer not to do this race again because that is a couple of extra minutes that I have to spend on another race. Man, how many laps is this course gonna be? It's gonna end up being like almost a 3-minute challenge as a minimum. Alright, random tumbleweed. Wow, we almost caught up to the 4th place character, holy crap. Where were these challenges on the easier levels? Alright. And I am easily gonna get that trophy. Alright. I hate getting thrashed. I live for victory. Now the whole stash of winnings goes to you. Ta-da. And then we go back to the slower vehicle. Oh, there's another level over here. Banjo just shaking his fist like, get off my darn car! So help me! So help me! So help me! Well, I tried to get out there without the car. Crap! I'm trying to platform in this game as much as possible. I know. Surprised it's not. That's weird. It says, I mean, unless the guy's on the roof, I'm like, there should be a Jiggy right here. Unless I gotta push all these things off. Which is entirely possible. Oh shoot, no, it's Banjo, get out, get back in the car, please. Well, I'll for sure get this one, because I know it's Ramble for sure. Yeah, because I can see the guy on the other side. Banjo, yeah, I've been keeping busy. Out of interest, how many dominoes do you think you can knock down with one big shove? What are the rules, Polar Porker? Knock down as many dominoes as you can with a single hit. As soon as the first domino falls, it's out of your hands. Charge! 25? What the heck? How on earth do you get some of those other rows to go? So you almost have to hit it at an angle. Alright, I gotta hit it at the widest possible angle. Don't hit the domino. Don't hit the... Go. I almost need a bomb to set this thing off. Which that does raise an interesting point, potentially. Yeah, because even with the diagonal approach, it only gets, like, 13. Alright. See if I got a bomb that I could potentially use. 'Cause that would definitely set off a bunch of these dominoes. Hmm. Aw, it didn't set off a self-destruct. Alright, let's see what a bullet would do in this situation. Okay, I guess it's on a timer, so I gotta wait. Almost gotta look up a strategy guide for how to do this one. Yeah, because that doesn't thrust it hard enough. We. Just try to go backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. Alright. That might be a good idea. Let's try that once. And Panda's like, hello! And that was unfortunately too heavy. Yeah, apparently this quest is a pain in the butt for the subreddit, so I feel a bit more justified in my inability to do this. wish it would let you lift it higher, because then I can get momentum off of chucking it. Alright, let's see if anyone else has got any better ideas. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about using a helicopter for this. Whee! This is gonna miss, crap. Eh. Yeah, it's like I pretty much almost gotta aim for the middle if this is gonna work. Yeah, I really gotta aim it towards the middle, otherwise it's not gonna hit enough dominoes. Of course it went flying when I had no control over it. Why would it be anything else? Just try my darndest to miss. Alright, there we go. Geronimo! Why am I going like that? Yeah, 25 seems ridiculous. course, the first time I did it on accident, I almost hit it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get enough momentum. Alright! It's finally over. The evil is defeated. Oh, I think that character might be up there. Yeah, because I was looking around for them earlier. I was like, where the heck are they? I'm like, oh, they're on a platform way at the top. Unless they're on top of the roof, which is the only other explanation I can come up with at this point. Yeah, just to see if fall damage existed in this game, and yes, it does. Given you pretty much regenerate your health almost right away, but yeah. Well, I figured if I had to jump all the way down, I was just gonna do that at that point. Oh yeah, you can't even make that jump. Well, about the car, anyways. I'm almost gonna have to look into how you get to that Jiggy because I do not see a plausible way that you can get to that Jiggy. There's like an underground tunnel system. There's no way you can get to that. Ah, I just willed it into existence now, didn't I? If only there was an underground tunnel system. Oh, there it is. Get your hot and tasty halftime snacks here. Ah, Banjo, just the bear must have been a little retail experience. I got a whole stack of pizza takeaway orders. Delivering cold food is a big no-no, so you gotta get your steaks on. We all know about pizza bottles. That's Banjo. We all know about pizza bottles. Park the packed pizza wagon to the pizza pipe and use the switch to dispense lovely more pizzas. A Banjo. You guys get a lot of pizza fixed, then what do we do? You get the pizzas to the customers, of course. If you get too cold, you'll have to come back for more. What the heck? Is this the pizza mobile? Alright, give me the pizza. Alright. Here we go. It even says pizza on the top of it. That's great. Okay, so we gotta deliver it to 4 customers within the time limit. Pizza! Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. I'm just trying to get my lay of the land so I know where the other customers are at. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Any second is precious in these time challenges. Man, it is... This card moves almost too fast. Okay. Alright, so from what I can tell, I think I have to get into all 4 of these people. Yeah, I know part of the problem is that you lose out on precious seconds whenever you hit that corner. Oh, are you kidding me? It's stuck? Uh... Yeah, like I said, just this initial portion can just screw you over so badly because if you don't have it in the precise location, you've wasted on potentially 10 to 20 precious seconds. Part of it is I'm trying to learn the route. So I know how to get to 2 of the customers, but not all 4 of them. And also you can't hit them, otherwise it doesn't count. Like, take your darn pizza. Take your pizza, please. Okay. There is no more P in pizza. It's now eatsa. Eats a pizza. Should have known that I wouldn't be a problem for you. Thanks for putting customer satisfaction first, Banjo. Wow. Now take this pizza. Just don't eat too much of it, otherwise you might not be able to move so well. Alright, so that's all 3 levels in this area. Time to go return some jiggies. Wow, Banjo. Alright. Place your bets now. Do you think the nuts and bolts police are going to be after us in this game on this particular jiggy run? Oh, okay, so you can't go out that direction. Oh, yep. Speak of the devil. Didn't even take 5 seconds. Omanaka. Big banker. that level's open. Alright, so there's 6 Jiggies in this world. So yeah, I'll play this level probably for about 10 minutes and then wrap up and then start up this going into the next session. So yeah, given I don't get any more Jiggies, that gives me 14 for the session. Oof. Yeah, I can tell this game just does not pull any punches. I'm gonna try to at least get one more so that it's at least 15, but we'll see what happens. Screw the vehicle, we're walking. Yeah, I was like, whatever the closest level is, I'm just going to it. You're looking smug, Mr. Fitch. Your tracksuit back from the dry cleaner so you can change out of the hillbilly costume? Mumbo hires me because I'm without doubt the best coconut collector in the business, so enough of your cheap gags. Yet for a real challenge? Yes, Mumbo puts us through our paces each year and awards one of us with the Farm Hand of the Year trophy. I win it every time without fail. From what I've seen, the competition isn't exactly fierce. I'm not listening. At the top of the crate, you'll find a pile of coconuts of various sizes. The bigger the coconut, the more points it's worth. All you need to do is bring me as many nuts as possible back to the cocoa back in the time you're given. The real challenge lies in trying to beat my own best score. None of you stand much chance of that. Even do a push-up without professional help. How do I get to the coconuts? Oh, I just ran into this. Nope. How in the heck do I get the coconuts? Okay, so yep, you cannot ram into this pile. I gotta go up from above somehow. So I see a bridge. Now the question is, how do you get up there? Oh gosh darn it. Yeah, I know you waste yeah, it's like you sacrifice so much precious time if you and or the car fall off. Especially it takes about 30 seconds to even get up there in the first place. Yeah, the cars just screw me over in this particular run. Man, like, I was gonna say, it's like, fast car has its benefits, but my gosh, does it have its drawbacks too. Yeah, that sign just will not budge. It's like all this just to get to the coconut mound, and that's not even counting loading them on the truck. Things just keep going wrong with the runs. Yep, that's a reset. I want to try to at least get one legitimate attempt in before I end the stream. Alright, and we're back at the car. 5 billion years later. Yeah, these large ones just do not want to stay in the cart. Yeah, they fall out way too easily. Everyone's got to do it in increments because it keeps falling out. And this is all just to test the waters in terms of how many points these are all worth, because I currently do not know. Yeah, and this is even given I'm going to be able to get back in time, which is currently up for debate. This since I got to deal with this turd. Okay, he's dead. Okay, back up slowly. Forward slowly. And it fell out anyways. How much time do I have? A minute. Alright. Again, it sounds like a lot, but not really when you have minimal time. Yep, I don't have an option. I pretty much just have to bring these over manually. Because the car just refuses to cooperate. Alright, just because I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough time to go back for the other one. Alright, run like the wind, Banjo. Yeah, in reality, it probably would have been quicker to just manually run these over. But I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to drop off both of these coconuts. Alright. Wait. Wait, I only needed 2 of the big ones in order to win the challenge? Well, I mean, now I know that, but... Alright, so basically I just gotta keep getting the 2 of the big coconuts over there. And then just whatever it takes, I gotta get both of them into the machine. This just gets me over to point A quicker is all. Okay. Then ignore everything else, just grab 2 of these large ones. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. And then for the love of everything, they both have to go off the cliff. Alright, cool. Okay, and then from here, I have 2.5 minutes to get both of them back there. Which is gonna be way easier said than done. Okay. Gently tap. Oh, nope, get off the darn thing, get off the darn thing. Okay, where did the other one go? Yeah, once it gets to be a minute out, I pretty much just have to start manually bringing him up. Or it's knocking the other one out. Okay, yep, I'm just gonna start manually bringing them both up. I should have time. A little further. Alright, now it's gonna go grab the other one. Alright, so I got enough for the Jiggy, so now I just gotta wait the timer out. Well, it's time to drive around for a minute. The big nuts. Alright, sweet. Well, Slim has seen better and seen worse. That score may have earned you a Jiggy, but self-improvement's a worthy goal. Yeah, pretty much. I know the real challenge is getting the trophy, but it's like, oh yeah, but this one you just have to get 2 of the big ones in order to get the Jiggy. Alright, go ahead and drop that Jiggy off, and then wrap it up. Alright, that brings us up to 33 Jiggies. For a grand total of 15 for the session. Yeah, like I said, this game is a marathon. Yeah, because basically, if I go at a 15 Jiggy pace, it's probably going to be another couple sessions at the very least. Alright, then I'm just going to double check to make sure it's going to save. Alright, cool, it saved. Alright, so leave it there for today, then. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is a thing. It's chaos incarnate is how I describe it. My gosh. So yeah, we'll continue that up next week. All right, and then besides that, it's going to be continuing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest and some more Stop Licking the Damn Thing, Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday, and then the charity stream on Saturday at 2 p.m. CST. That wraps that up. Let's go double check for a raid target. Gotta go raid Juker. Is that a picture of Cole on his screen? I think it's a picture of Cole on his screen. Interesting. I have to see what the heck the context is. Alright, so thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.